Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hopefully you can all hear me. Long time no see. I'm genuinely sorry for not appearing so much lately. It's been a bit crazy on my end. Maybe I'll talk more about that later. But I finally got Monster Hunter to work again. I'm very good at this. I ran out of. So the most recent issue is that I ran out of storage on my computer, so I tried to uninstall stuff. I uninstalled. I tried to uninstall Monster Hunter World, but I accidentally uninstalled Wilds, so I had to wait a few hours as I downloaded 120 gigabytes. Um, but we're back into it, and today we have a new update for the game. So I'm gonna try and see what this new update is all about. Um, so I had been playing the update before this. I just hadn't been making stuff about it because I have been a bit out of it. But so I've seen Gogmazios, I've beaten Gogmazios, I have some cool builds for Gogmazios. Again, unfortunately haven't posted them, but today we're gonna try out some of the new stuff. And yeah, hopefully get ready for some new videos which will hopefully start coming out in due time, hopefully soon. But for now, we're going to be having fun. What have we got? You can now occasionally receive meal ingredients from the ingredient center. Try dropping by once in a while. But I thought I knew that. Okay, cool. And now we have the Blossom Dance Festival again, which we've had before. I did miss the last festival, which I am quite upset with myself about. Which is also pretty weird, because I think some of the armor pieces that came out in the Lost Festival were genuinely really good. They were side grades to some existing armor sets before Gogmazios and whatever else happened and changed things. But yeah, let's see how things are going. And see what new stuff is happening. I have not checked the patch notes. Trying to get some organic trying. I haven't checked the patch notes for this current patch. So let's try and see what happens. I know I saw briefly that we have some 10-star monsters, but I don't know what these new quests are about. So I guess we'll see those first. Who are Tech and Conut? Oh, Ghost Fickler says, don't feel so sorry for being around, you've done so much good work. Yeah, that genuinely means a lot to me. So thank you for saying that. Yeah, I think one of yeah, maybe I'm just being okay. Maybe this is too parasocial, but I don't I've seen a lot of other. I watch YouTube and stuff myself, and yeah, I don't know. Before I started doing this stuff, seeing other people be like, yeah, okay, I don't know. It's weird being on this side of the screen every now and then, is what I'll say. Video may also be looking a bit different. I left my webcam at work, so I'm the video's on my phone. But anyways, I don't think y'all came to hear me talk about this. Let's see what it's about, which is also what I care about. Ooh, new pop-up camps. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, because, okay, I know they changed the patch notes to let us have more, sorry, to make the pop-up camps not be destroyed, so it's nice that we have more options as well. If they aren't going to be destroyed, they aren't going to use that mechanic, which is a mechanic that seemed cool in principle, but yeah, definitely was a bit annoying. Hold on. Camp slots in planes, 3 out of 8. So I can get all the camp slots? Let's see. The camp slots I wish I always had was this one. Yeah, so can I just put them everywhere? There's this one, which is near where Ray Dow flies to, or spawns sometimes. Oh. Okay, so I can't put them everywhere, but we can have more of them. Nice. That is actually very convenient. Yeah, let's get all the ones that are near all of the annoying spawns. You know anything about the forest is that, see this water section in the bottom has so much area but no camps near there. That section needs camps. But, oh well. I'll probably think about this more later. Okay, none of this matters. Let's see. Let's try and see what the new monsters, what the new hunts are going to be like. Nothing there. Sol wants to talk here. Nadia wants to talk there. Let's see. Yeah, I should probably mention here, since I don't think I've ever like made a public thing of the the Gogmasia's weapons have. Okay, so I think a lot of people probably would have figured this out, but going max roll is definitely really good for the Gogmasia's weapons. Guardian Ebony Odogaron was probably like the best skill you could get, bang for your buck on the weapons, on the weapon skills, on the set bonuses, if you could get that. And it wasn't that hard to get because you only had like, I think 20 options, so re-rolling it and you get it after a couple of Gogmasia's runs. So Ebony Odogaron's power is like a really good one just because that skill is very strong and the pieces are less good, so you can really stack that up. And then if you can also lock out and get Lord Soul as well, that's really, really nice. So I think the best build that I could come up with that I've been rolling around has been this. So my weapon has maxed out attack, maxed out attack with 1 sharpness. You managed to get burst boost and Lord Soul as the bonuses on your weapon. So those are the 2 like biggest attack boosting skills. And then, not even intentionally, just purely coincidentally, you also managed to get second wind 1 off of the Fulgur Helm, and one of the Gogmasia's pieces gets the other point of second wind, so this build just ends up getting like a lot of really cool stuff. That being said, I've like double checked this, but I haven't like triple checked this, if that makes sense. So there could actually be more stuff. This is why I didn't really make a vid. Like I had one build that worked for me, and I made it. And then I'm like, okay, I need to double check this, and I get sidetracked with life. But yeah, so Ebony Odogaron's power is very, very strong if you could get that on your weapon, and then Lord Soul is the next best option. Okay, no, this is just DLC and stuff. Raph says, their testing guides video saved me so much time, thank you, man. Oh, I appreciate it. It means a lot to me that people like my stuff. Which also makes me feel guilty for not having made more stuff. But, yeah. Okay. Gameplay. Let's go. Well, cutscenes, let's go. Eggs and duties. Wait, are we going to finally have a mission that involves lugging eggs around?
Salutations. Where did you come from?
Oh, no, this is Stories 3. Has anyone played Stories? I wonder. I don't know how popular that game is. I genuinely really like Stories 2. I haven't played any other ones. Stories 2 I really enjoyed when I played it, but it didn't really stick in my mind so much. Like, I wanted to get to post the game and then I didn't play it. When I played it, I felt like it was Pokemon, but like, really, really good. It came out around the same time as setting Sword and Shield, and I liked it much more than Sword and Shield. But Pokemon had I don't know. It didn't really have much sticking power in my brain, but it was really fun for when I played it.
So fast, friend. You won't be able to find eggs. We could help find and deliver those eggs.
Egg conveyance is one of my...
Well, that is...
Well, I'm so happy finding egg delivery optional quest. One of the few things you're missing in Monster... You know, with all of the long, like, walking scenes we had during this story, it was a missed opportunity to at least have us walk slowly and also carry an egg at the same time. I suppose the only thing equivalent we had is the Gogmasia's part where we, like, wire the cable. Okay, let's do this. Should I try and equip my skill to... Hold on. I'm never here. I don't know where the camp is. Should I equip my skill to carry things more easily? support hunter still on? Let me check. I think I was testing some stuff with like Cogmasio slash trying to beat more Omega Planetus. Oh, well, I already said there aren't going to be support hunters on this quest. So, let's do that. Let's put in a random slot for this fully optimized egg carrying right here. Where is it? What's that skill called? Or is there a... Oh, wait, hold on. That's an armor slot. No, that's a weapon slot. Here we are. Okay. Ranger, let's go. Improved transporting abilities. And see this, I've got my second wind. Yes. Ghost Eclipse is going to be a seasonal event rotation soon. Very nice. Very cool to miss the event season I missed. Disney Shark asked where I've been. Yeah, so basically... Okay, hold on. Let me walk to the egg and then I can talk while walking. Just like the main story of this game. Eggs are highly potted. Okay, sorry. By potent, I assume they meant like the smell of the eggs or something like that. Oh wait, no, that's true, right? That's actually what happens in stories. Okay, whatever. Oh, look at me. See, good thing I placed this camp before we started the quest. Yo, Shinobi. Glad to be back as well. But yeah, basically real life happened, and then I had, like, some family got sick for a while as well. So I was helping with that. So it just basically being real life busy. And then, like, work-related things, so work got really busy. Look how much faster I walk with this. Yes, I think this skill doesn't actually work. Oh, where's the camp? This skill doesn't actually work when you're moving the wires around in Gogmasios. That, or they just made carrying these things faster. We're going the right way. Yes, I'm following that map. But yes, work got busy. I could probably say at this point, because I read through my work contract a bit more. So basically pulling behind the curtain for a bit. So like my real job, day job, I work... My actual job, like I work in one of the national like lab stuff. So one of like the busy science places. And then with the state of things right now, things got very busy at work. And there have been new initiatives for like the type of research that wants to be done. So, and trying to get that out quickly was a priority. Which meant that not too much time. So that combined with like Christmas time slash spending time with family slash family being sick was a bit crazy. So when I was in the mood to play games, I wasn't so much in the mood to talk about games, if that makes sense. Like, I need my own time to sit down and play a video game, which is what I was doing when I had the chance. So basically, yeah, work, life, family struggles. But it is what it is. One egg delivered! Yes. So I guess this is partly a just chatting stream as I carry eggs over. Are all the eggs in different places? So I want the most potent eggs, right? Where do I find the most potent eggs? How do I define the egg potentness? The question mark scares me. But presumably I like Raydao, right? So I should get all of the Raydao eggs? Hello, Ogags PH. But yeah, this is a good. This is a good quest to be chilling and just chatting on, and just chatting about. But yeah, so that's been a summary of real life for me. And then yeah, Monster Hunter life. In Monster Hunter life, everything under Garen's power, very good skill. Stick with it. Roll for that if you can. Oh, that or Fortify if you really want it. So Fortify is at least one of the... Okay, so you get like one... This looks tricky. Nope, I'm too fast. They can't get me. They can't get me. Okay. Oh no, we are coming for me. Okay. Oh, there's only a certain amount of eggs. Okay. So I need to collect 3 more eggs, and there's only 6 left. Okay, that's a bit tricky. Yeah, I'm gonna have to gilly or something. Okay, I actually need to have some strategy here. I still have Blackest Night set to my thing. Oh wait, did I? Probably should have put in more tool specialist, right? And where are my flash pods? Okay, let's try that again. So let's try the Cobra egg. And then Y to put down, B to evade. I can roll while doing this. See that? I framed the tail with. Still got it. Okay, sweet. I think I'm safe. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, I was going the wrong way. Oh no. Okay, let's try again. Juke. Juke. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be somewhere careful now. I don't want to fail this. I don't want to fail egg throwing. I can't even farcast her out. Maybe we should have tried Arc Belt first. Arc Belt seems easier. Okay. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna put in the easy flash bomb skill to make it easier to flash bomb these guys. Where's that? And then I'm gonna stack up tool specialist, which is I believe a 2-slot skill. Yeah, there we are. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 1 more. 5. And then, do I have space for earplugs? No. Should I put on earplugs? Probably. Oh well, I'll be fine. This probably is gonna work out. Okay. Now, let's try. I refuse to lose to this egg gathering mission. This one I'm going to normally, and then I can Gilly Mantle the next one. Strategizing.
This one's highly
Okay.
potent.
And I can look at the map to see if it to take a different route from it. To take a different route from it, I said. Okay, I'm gonna flash bomb it. Hopefully that worked.
This one's
Is there another one coming? Okay, we're fine. It wasn't coming from me. We're safe, we're safe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. These aren't even Rathian eggs. This is a Chotacabra, right?
highly potent.
Okay. We're fine. Might need to grab more flash pods when I get there, but we're gonna work out. There's a type of content that... Wait, what? Oh, I ran out of stamina! No! Okay. I still have 4 eggs left, and I need to get 3, so I can still miss out on 1. I failed like 3 eggs in a row. This is bad, this is bad.
This one's
Okay.
highly potent.
This one is highly potent. Oh, this one is near the cap. So surely I can't mess this up.
We've been spotted! Run!
And this time I'm going to pay attention to my stamina. Oh no. Can I just kill them? Can I just kill this guy? Is that going to be more efficient than like trying anything else? This guy should die in like 5 minutes, right? Two of them are here. We kill them both. Oh, I didn't. I still have like all of the weird defensive skills here. All of the egg carrying skills, but or just like a kill these and like 2 more spawn. Fighting 2 Rathians in such a compressed space. Wait, and there's a Ratlos as well. Oh, wait, was it a Ratlos? No, I'm just blind. Let's go. But yeah, so as I was saying, I think, the God Master's weapons, they can get 1 group skill and 1 set bonus. I believe they're called. So one that's like unique to the monster, and one that's the like type of the monster. And for the one that's unique to the monster, you probably want Ebony Garen's power, just because that's a very strong skill on otherwise mediocre equipment. So that way you can get a very strong skill while still doing good equipment. And then for the group skill, Lord Soul is the best group skill by far. So you can get that, and then you can basically just use good armor and forget about set skills. And yeah, I checked how the Gormagala skill would work, and it wasn't that effective. It's not nearly as effective as Ebony Garen's power, and the pieces still aren't that good. The cool thing about the Oda-Garen pieces is that they also got buffed by the last patch, where they could basically get 2 more slots, which sort of pushed them to be at least decent. The Gormagala pieces didn't really get that, or didn't get much advantage. So, no, I did not force out that. So yeah, Ebony Garen's power, and then either Lord Soul for most builds, or if you're feeling a bit defensive, you can check Fortify, which is especially good because Fortify isn't really on any good pieces, so you can actually get, you can go crazy and get Lord Soul, Fortify, and Ebony Garen's power all in the same set, I believe. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Okay, you can at least get Lord Soul and Ebony Garen's power on the same set. Sorry, Lord Soul and Fortify on the same set, and so Lord Soul gives you 5% power, Fortify gives you... This is very hard to talk while playing. And my weapon is on green sharpness. And these guys don't look like they're dying. These guys are very high health. It was a mistake. Okay, point is they both give like a huge like a multiplicative bonus to your like attack. And they stack. So if you die, if you can't, activate Fortify and then have Lord Soul, your attack is ridiculously huge. And your defense is also really good, just because you have like the extra hit survivability from... Where was he going? Oh, you have the extra hit survivability from Fortify, from Lord Soul, while having the extra defense from Fortify. So, Lord Soul plus Fortify, very cool combo if you can fit it on your equipment. Okay. No more wrists. I don't think I have any more eggs, so I need to be careful.
This one's fairly potent.
Wait, do I need to put them on a particular camp? Why can't I just take it to the other camp? Are you just trying to take me to the closest one? Should I have put more camps in? So will this work, or would I need to go to the other camp? Oh no, hopefully the Rathan doesn't see me. Oh, I have Gilly, so they can't see me. Oh no, wait, does it have a particular... No, this is the correct delivery side. Yes. We're fine.
Delivery confirmed. We're off to a good start.
Well, I want the egg. But yeah, so there's that. I think the Jindahad set, the Jindahad pieces at least, like the set bonus for Jindahad is also pretty cool as well. So depending on who you're fighting, like that could be really useful as well. So there's a lot of stuff to consider build-wise. Hence why I think I didn't manage to finish looking at everything. But okay, hold on. Pick up this egg. This one's highly potent. Can I go to, if I can go to any camp, I should just find the nearest one, right? Which is going to be this one. 150 feet away? Yeah, this looks like it's measuring feet. Or maybe steps. I don't know. I says disappeared just like my dad, but actually came back.
The delivery site is just a little further.
I'm glad I came back. I felt very bad about not being around, as stated.
What do you think we'll find?
Okay,
There's a monster nearby.
here we go.
Tread carefully.
Now there should be one egg available.
But there's still work to do.
Oops. One egg available. And these guys are coming. And okay. No more Gilly. Should I be careful? Wait like 2 minutes to put Gilly back on? Like 1 minute and put Gilly back on? Or should I have confidence and faith in myself? We know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, I should probably plan a route. I can just go straight here, right? I don't think I can climb. Can I climb? I probably can't climb. But, okay. I can't climb this wall, but I can probably go around here, so I'll just take that route. Okay. Oh no, did Dosha see me? Okay. You can't hit the egg, right? Okay. Could straight up attack the egg just now. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Please, get off this egg. It's not even your egg. Like, they aren't even putting the monsters that are attached to the correct eggs. Okay, here we go. Let's go. YOLO time. Lost egg, lost chance. Kamike says, Holy's actually back. Yes, I'm back. I'm sorry for not being here. I hope you all had a great time without me.
You're going to run out of
Enjoying this game. Wait, can I not climb this fence? Oh no. Ran out of stamina. Ran out of stamina again. Okay, I give up on this. Next mission. We're doing an actual mission. That's not that one. Okay, let me turn off my support hunters if they are on.
challenge. A truly existential crisis.
I'm doubting my own existence
Right.
after that. A horrific experience.
Any quests you want to go on?
Okay, that automatic flares off. Okay, what's the other? What else do we get? What's gonna happen at? What's Nadia gonna want to talk about? Is this gonna be our 10-star monster?
Lydia, please. Aren't you investigating the frenzy too? We should
Please
go
keep Panish says they miss
together.
me. I'm sorry.
As
I'm glad.
exhausted as you are,
That makes you feel
not gonna happen.
happy. I miss all of you too.
Oh, good. Backup has arrived. So, you agree with me, right?
Huh? Yes.
There. See? Well, I've got stuff to attend to. See ya.
What's happening?
Something wrong, Mina?
Yeah.
number of powerful. I barely slept because, and I tried to invite. I mean, it's not often you get to. What's the stuff? No idea. After the clash with Gognazios. Right.
But Mina is the best teammate, right? She's the one who actually carries the cable to plug it in for you.
Too much. Anyway, gotta run. If you...
Okay, let's go. Complete the quest Frenzy Obscured. Where's my camp? Okay. I'll have an actual build to handle the eggs when I need it. Let's do a normal build for now.
Yes.
Okay. Frenzy Obscured. 5 Frenzy Monsters. Let's go. What do I get? We'll see. Use my lost lucky voucher before I collect my 5.
Safety first, right?
Restock. I said restock. Oh, I'm gonna run out of food during the hunt. That, or I finish the whole hunt in 4 minutes and 13 seconds. Robert D says, welcome back. Thank you for the welcome. I'm glad to be back.
Do you have everything?
Let's go.
Stamina will suffer if you body temperature drops.
Okay, I'll drink.
Warm up with a nice hot drink. I'll just hop
Let's
on
go. Too slow. How did I miss? How did I miss? Where's my A9? There we go. Smart cleansers from Omega Planet Fist. I only had a gentle to high set those. Okay, here we go. Time to actually fight this guy. How did I miss that again?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Come on. Okay, got the weak point. Thank you everyone for your welcomes. I feel like a broken record, but it does genuinely mean welcome. Let's go.
Moving to a new area.
Okay. Alan Gray says they want a new best build for Akuma now that Transcendent Gear is back. So what I was always planning on doing was once the final update comes out and we actually see everything we have in the base game, I was just going to update all of like the completely weird builds that I've wanted to think about, but like, you know, would have gotten updated quickly. And one of those is Akuma. So yes, I am absolutely gonna make like the ultimate, completely useless but very funny Akuma build. And we're gonna do some other dumb stuff like, you know, the ultimate, you know, weapon changing and stuff like that. So that's always been on the cards. Thank you for expressing it, Marissa. That's definitely something I'm gonna be doing. We should they can make a Legend of Aang joke. Now I'm just trying to think about it. Now I'm also trying to think of one. Let's go. I think the one, yeah. Akama builds or whatever else are very fun when people are still progressing. Turns out that so one of my neighbor, so his wife got him bought him Monster Hunter Wilds. So at the time we didn't know I was doing YouTube stuff. But so my neighbor got Monster Hunter Wilds. He was told. Okay, so I told him that I was doing YouTube stuff for it every now and then, and what he was telling me was that basically he played it and had the exact same things that everyone in the world was also saying online. So he's like off the grid. He's like not on social media. And his completely like inexperienced, like unknown experience of this was, wow, why is there so much walking and talking? This game, like the hunting monsters is really fun, but everything else is way too slow and taking way too long. So it was very satisfying hearing some of the same issues from someone who had like no online social media experience at all. Yeah, so he liked the hunting parts, but not the walking and talking parts. Which I totally understand, and I feel like it's a very common complaint. I need to eat. I need to eat. I only ever eat in the camp. Sorry, in the hub now. Do I need to actually cook for the first time?
Could come in handy on a hunt.
Grill meal. It's the first time I've had to cook. I didn't even have a custom meal. Okay, it was meat, caprese. What else? What was a specialist? Yeah, let's go with that. Get an earlier paralysis. Okay, here we go. What else can we? What's the next one? Get this gypsy rice. Wait, this guy's right here. I need to go to gypsy rice. Look at this guy. Also, the church wasn't even part of the mission. Can I cleanser this? Any license out. Let's go. Oh, I missed. How did I miss that? Okay, well, run process. See, that's what specialist means. If I used a voucher, I wouldn't have gotten specialist. But yeah, are there any weird builds that people want me to make videos about now that the final update is out? So there's the request for Akuma. Is there any other really weird builds that I should try talking about? If I can give a constraint, yes, so something weird, something funny, something that, like, you know, at least 2 people will use, okay? You need to at least imagine a friend of yours who would also be interested in the build. Not just you. You know, I don't want everyone to care about every build, but, you know, at least 2 people who need to care for a build. And something that's at least an interesting question. So if anyone can think of any other builds that fit that request, please let us in on the chat. And I'll see what I can. I'll try and touch on that in the video. Fortified build's got to go insane now, says Lottie. When I next get a camp, I'll show you that fortified build. Again, I'm not sure it's optimal. I like double checked it, but didn't triple check it. But yeah, fortified builds are pretty good. I don't think I have an optimal weapon for fortify. like one that has Fortify and Ebony of the Garens. But yeah, Fortify builds are great. A great one, so Bling August set bonus build. One that both. The thing about it, okay, the Blank August set bonus is genuinely amazing. Like, I don't even think that's a gimmick build. I think that's like a genuinely good build. Because the Blank August pieces are actually pretty decent themselves. And, you know, it's extra attack is always nice. Extra attack without needing resources is nice. And I think a lot of, I think the Fortified builds also just happen to have Blank August too. Blank August 4 is probably, Blank August 4 is probably like, you're losing too much attack to get the second bit of Blank August. But, yeah. I do miss the nerf though. I believe 2 patches ago, they nerfed the duration of the Blangonga set bonus from like 3 minutes, which was amazing, to like 9 seconds or 1 minute. Where's the next one? I'll go to my camp and I'll show off my Fortify build. Is this the Fortify build? Yes, I think it is. Yes, so, wait, no. Okay, no, I think I had a Fortify build that I used for GOG. So this was it. So I had, yeah, so Fortifying Pelt on the group skill for your weapon lets you get Fortify and also God's Tenacity. So you have ridiculous. So you have absolutely ridiculous attack, especially after you die. You get like the 5% bonus and the 8% bonus, like multiplying together. So it's like a 14% bonus or so. You have the defense from Fortify, and God's Tenacity means you'll always survive 1 extra hit as well. So like you'll also never die, which unfortunately means it's very hard to activate the second proc of Fortify. But yeah, genuinely really cool build. And yeah, so this build also just happens to have the Arc Vulcan set bonus, pace and recovery, just because Arc Vulcan Alpha gets you Fortify, so you can get those two, get your Fortify from your weapon, and then just go 3 Lord Soul pieces to get some insane damage that way. So that was the build I was using for Fortify against the GOG whenever I carded, because solo I did struggle to get a damage check for a while, so that I would just die, activate Fortify. I think there are quite a few hunts where I like failed every single damage check but still managed to beat him, just because my like damage was high enough to beat him, but not enough to, so I would just always cart from the Nova. I'm not sure if that's a normal experience or not. I've been away from the online community for this game for a bit.
I'll just hop off for now.
Oh, yeah, and now I'm getting Ray, yeah, you seem correct. So you should be able to go for Blind Golf. Oh, too hard to, too critically while playing. Yeah, so if you get 3 Lord Soul, then you can get, and you'll need 3 Alpha pieces. You need to get the 4th, you need to get Blangonga on your weapon to get the 4th piece, and then, yeah, you should be able to get 4 Blangonga, 3 Lord Soul, and Fortify by getting Lord Soul on your weapon, Blangonga on your weapon. That should be viable. I'm not sure how well that'll work, because I think the attack multiplier from Lord Soul / Fortify doesn't multiply the attack bonus from the Blangonga, but it'll be very funny. Wait, is this kind of part of the quest? Am I just beating up a Jitsurus for no reason? I think I'm just beating Jitsurus for no reason. He says already on the thing. Hey, it didn't even take its test. I'm a bit sad. I should really be trying to carve more monsters because, you know, you can always, you know, you carve monsters so I can reroll my weapons more. But I guess that guy's not going to be worth much. Okay, where was I? Who's next? Hirobami. Wait, Hirobami's not on the quest either. Nursilla. So what's the general perspective on Gogmasius, actually? He irritated me. Like, maybe I'm just bad at the fight. But, what's this called? Especially when he's in the air and you're, like, trying to shoot your slinger while also avoiding the fire on the ground. Like, I found that really annoying. The fight is very annoying. The middle phase feels really boring to me. Like, the middle phase when you're, like, connecting all the cables. It feels a bit like Zora Magdaros, like a bit like an auto-scroller in a way. When he's on the ground in the first and like final phases, genuinely really fun. But the middle phase and, you know, waiting for him to get out of the air was always frustrating to me. But yeah, maybe that's just me being bad. Like maybe that's just me like not being able to reliably beat the damage check on the third phase, or like I'm sure the speedrunners are able to like, you know, keep Gogmasios out of the air like with only their own weapons, but yeah. But Jihad is cool. And I guess I feel like, you know, after Omega Pantis, one of the monsters are really too hard. Like, Behemoth before it, the Final Fantasy, what's the word, collaboration, changed my opinion of difficulty. Oh, it's not gonna try, it's not trap. So I think I was able to, like, first try the, A rank for Jihad, which is very cool. Just go back into MHW. By MHW, do you mean World or Wilds? I was gonna... That's... Okay, I feel like I'm complaining a lot on this stream. But so... From while I build stuff, I have lots of bars on my computers. And I still, like... I still confuse myself. Because, you know, you're like, oh, MHW. I can't use that same acronym, because that's already what World is called. What about MHWI? Then you're like, wait, World iSport. And then I'm just confuse myself even more. But yeah. Okay, so Wilds. Yeah. I do feel like the performance has gotten better in that last update, so I can at least say that. So hopefully that's also what you noticed, and also why you're back into the game. Yeah, the performance does seem noticeably better than it was before I used. So that's nice. I'm just happy this guy wasn't down. Yeah, because I don't want a car. Okay. 2 more to go? Wait, no, that's not one of the ones I want to get. There's 2 quick twos? Yeah, okay. Let's go. I'm gonna try getting this. Oh, nice. Hey, I haven't even used my corrupted mantle. That being said, I guess in general, the quality of life improvements they could do to this game have been very, very nice. Like I was saying earlier, the stuff by not making the cams be destroyed, really helpful. Mantles recovering after every quest, very nice. Yeah, so there's been some really good quality of life improvements. The performance, in my opinion, has been getting better. So, yeah. hope that's a very good indication for what the expansion is going to be like. You know, the game, in my opinion, is in a very good state right now. All of my complaints that I've been making initially, besides, I feel like the game's in a good place. So I'm excited for the expansion. And how that's going to go. Also reasonably excited for History. I will probably play that game. I'm not sure if I'll make any content about it, but I'll probably play the game, because I did genuinely enjoy it. I don't actually. If it's on schedule, it's like probably later in the year, right? They usually take a year and a half? Question mark? What do you think to happen? I should probably look at that more in more detail. If it is, I'll much more see if I can go to the. Maybe I can. Maybe this time I'll get a media pass. For those who don't know, so at the the world's demo release of this game, so a friend of mine lived right outside of Düsseldorf, where the demo was going to be at Gamescom. So I 2 days beforehand booked a 15-hour bus to go to the conference to see to demo this game day one. Try to get a media pass, completely rejected. And what's worse is that I stood in line I want to say 1 hour after doors opened, and I was told that I would not get a chance to play this game. Just because the line was so massive and so many people wanted to play the demo of this game. The line did shorten out throughout the day. I think they might have assumed that everyone would take a full 30 minutes to kill Chupacabra. And people took less than 30 minutes to kill Chupacabra. But, yeah. So luckily I was able to actually play the demo twice. But, yeah. Maybe, now, I might be able to get a media pass or something if they do it. But now I'm no longer living in Europe. So now I can only go to Düsseldorf. Thank you, Starbreath. One of them is right? I can't tell which is which. And I feel like if I place a trap down, the other one is gonna go for it. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Okay. There we go. I think the cool thing about the Gogmazi's weapons is the new sharpness buff. So it goes from having with a single point of the sharpness augment, you can get plus 50 sharpness, which is enough, I would say. So I don't even have any sharpness boosting decorations anymore. Just lets me get massive attack with crit. I think the break-even point is something 120 hits. Once you do more than 120 or 150 hits, is when you actually need to start. Is when it actually becomes worth it to use the sharpness boosting skill, which is okay. I think it might be happening here just because I'm finding two options at once, but not a normal situation. As quickly as I can. Or not, or it can get me. Let's go! Filmbreaker! Oh, this guy's slave. Oh wait, I thought the other guy was the one who was there. Okay. Well, V2 could go at once. Actually, yes, even then, I wouldn't, it would have been up. How to put it? So I sharpened, but if I didn't sharpen, if I just stayed on blue, I still would have done more damage without the sharpness decoration than I would have with the sharpness decoration. Just because, it would have been worth it for the extra damage I get for attack boost instead. So bottom line, sharpness, decorations, no longer really necessary for a lot of weapons, I think. I'm not sure how much of this is common knowledge. This is just stuff I've mathed out and never spoken a word to about anyone. That's a lot of decorate. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of decorations. Cheers says the good is back. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. Cora says, how have I been? Yeah, up and down, up and down. Busy with work and life. Christmas, family got sick, work got busy. But can't complain too much. And yeah, I'll hopefully be back to making videos within a short-ish time frame. Okay, so what does Nadia want after that long burst of defeating 5 frenzied monsters?
Nadia, I saw you at the cliffs again.
This house you've got.
Oh, please.
Hey, you know what? I'd kill for some weapon.
Really? I'll go.
No frills. Oh, and could you make mine medium rare? Maybe whip up some gravy with the.
But rare steaks don't boost your stamina as much.
256 of them.
Wait, 256 of them? Is she being a gamer?
Okay, I'll need. Woohoo!
But things don't stack up in
Well, she's
2-bit
really
systems in this
pleased.
game.
I think I'll
This
go
isn't
for a
Minecraft.
walk. Oh, are you?
Yes. I was thinking
The ice shard clip.
maybe I should take a walk to the Ice Shard Cliffs.
Where's Sarah 15? Epic Azeroth. I'm scared of 10-star month, but I can't wait to carve for a minor charm upgrade. Same. Absolutely. That's what it is to be a Monster Hunter player. When is Stories 3 coming out? Well, I missed the news, so I will see you later. Sup, Nadia?
There you are.
I do.
Correct. Since we both just.
So,
You have to ask. Bloody me. Girls like her going even half 20. Some people are like that. I know a few of them myself. Confidence gets like heroes from a school. I certainly, but I'm tired of.
there's only one expert Gore McGaw.
Looks like a whole discussing. Oh, now we have.
Likely expert.
Well,
We both know you're.
I've prepared a. We'll do that once we eliminate.
I noticed you.
Now, if you're other.
Okay, let's go. I'm not doing it. Okay, I'm going to eat with a voucher this time around. You know, maybe I need that extra bit of tech. Let's go. Or the insurance. Blossom Dance. Yeah, that's true. Born in a world of strife. Okay. And because I am a coward, time for some proper buffing.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's still a 9-star quest, so this is not a 10-star gore. Maybe I didn't need to be so prepared. I'll be brave as a lucky badger anyways.
Sure, you're prepared.
Is the hunter supposed to be Caitlyn from League, or is that a coincidence? It's a coincidence. It's 100% a coincidence. But now I can't unsee it. Why would you say that? No, it's coincidence. Blue's my favorite color. So that's why the hair is blue. And that's why all the clothes are blue. Like, that's the depths of my thought here.
Get serious.
Now I need to change it to make it look less like Caitlyn. That being said, Caitlyn was my preferred ADC back when I played League. I was never very good at it. I just want to say, I think I was stuck in silver back in like season 2, 3 when I played. But Caitlyn was my ADC. Kate Wise never far from my thoughts. If I see it, you will have to. Yeah, I played Caitlyn and Jinx as my ADCs, but my main was.
We received supply items.
Can anyone guess like what role I played? Like what my main role is? I'm curious to see if anyone can guess that. It's probably decently obvious. I feel like my personality matches the role I mainly played.
Let's go. There's no time for farewells.
Let's go.
Hold anything back.
Ah, I got it. This is relevant because my main when I played League was very much Gorbagala. Time to focus. No more thinking about League. Get ready. Okay, here we are. There's my immunizer. What am I doing? Command. Corrupted is ready. Here we go.
No better time to go on the offensive.
I didn't do anything. Let's go.
Targeting.
I need heal. I need the heal. Here we go. We have enough. Good. Oh wait, when I ride them, they can hit this pillar, right? It's like in the training room. Sorry, like in the arena, right? Oh, pillar club. Good point. We can have a meter. service. But it still is a normal 9-star core. Nothing too fancy. I did say no SOS players to be allowed. Might be if this is too slightly higher. Maybe. I wonder if it's too slightly higher or if it has a multiplayer scaling because we're forced to have a teammate. It doesn't feel that much harder. This doesn't feel like the jump from 8 to 9 or anything like that. That or maybe I just haven't fought like a 9-star core since I got the equipment upgrades. I say except I'm like gonna fold white to white either. That's embarrassing. Should use my longsword card. Found this password. I've actually stayed logged in on this computer. I just haven't been on YouTube on this computer. To be farming. Trying out the new quests. There have to simply have new quests, including this. Oh, yeah. Yep. Stuck on the wall. Including this slightly harder Gormagala question mark. Well, you know what time it is, man. Time to try out my. Time to use my Fortify build. Yeah, I do not need Dragon Crit Element. I need Mind's Eye, right? Wait, I already have Mind's Eye. Do I have Mind's Eye on my weapon? No, I don't. What does my weapon have? Oh, sorry. Talisman. What does my Talisman have? Attack boost, Bluster Agitator. That's fine. Okay. So I'll put in Mind's Eye here. Mind's Eye, where are you? There we go. This set has a lot of fire res because I don't like being burned. It's probably not necessary here. But oh well, this is good enough. I think this weapon is also quite suboptimal. I think it's like the affinity boosted one. But hey, Fortify / Lord Soul. I'm invincible now. 500 which isn't great yet. But if I die again, we'll see. Also, come to cover speed 3. And I'll keep on healing if I attack because of the arc walking pieces. How do you get paralyzed? I'm leaving you paralyzed. Oh, we can't jump out. I was gonna say, at least I can have his head, but I've been missing his head. Yes. Here we go. This way. Oh no, yeah, I can get that. Now I can get the tail. I can get the tail. Rock to the head. Let's go.
Let's follow after it.
Got it.
Capcom went easy on us by only including 10-star ATs. If they gave us 10-star Gore, Laggy, Steve, the Pandy, so much worse. I'm imagining 10-star Regius. That would be horrifying. Did I even hit the guy, or did I hit Hirabami? I hit Hirabami. I broke its tail in one hit. How did I miss that? How did I miss it twice? It was right in front of me. Get up my leg. Sometimes I'm able to fire with extra defense and fortify. For those fortify non-believers, fortify is very shit. And having some like defense by building very shit. Turn ahead. That's what he did. Nice. There we go. Another building that can break. Nope. Oh, I missed it. Not won a 10-star core in 7 years. Yeah, so it would be terrifying. Okay. Sharpen. Yeah, I do like Loggy. I feel like Loggy is a pretty fun one. Sergio's. Okay, Sergio's, I think when I first fought Sergio's, I didn't like it very much. But I'm starting to like, change my mind, starting to do like a fight. Has like 3 of these on here. Should probably heal up. Oof, not bad. Just like blindly focus striking, hoping to hit a win somewhere. That's it. Side?
I'll be able to see it no matter where it goes.
Okay. I feel like its left hind leg is almost broken.
Let's follow after it.
Oh, I didn't open the weekly quests. This is the one where I can like slingshot the rock, right? If I slingshot the rock, I swear I know I'm gonna hit the quickly with it. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Maybe this guy was tuned higher. Thank you, you did good. Let me get to red gauge. Where's that rock? Where's the rock? Where's the rock? There it is. Wow, that's roaring. Nope. I tried. I tried to get Homebreaker on the helm. Didn't work. I should probably heal. boss, which apparently is 5 cores. It frustrates me that they made 5 rhythm, like they made the bounty 5. Like that's okay. 5 is like an excessive amount, right? Is it just me? Like if it was 5 of like any 9-star monster, 100%. I'd be up for more. Like, you know, 7 maybe, even. But 5 are the same. It gets repetitive, right? Also, core only gives you like core can only give you 1 of each thing in it, right? Core's not one of the ones that can give you 2 core of the investigation. Which means you're probably like losing out on charms anyway by doing that quest, as opposed to say, like Gladiatrus. Okay, let's go. Never mind. Okay, sorry. Oh, hello, Pig Knight. I have that. I guess there's that avatar joke someone was requesting earlier. Immigrant. Hello, Talon Kretschmer. I'm glad to be back. Yes, and apologies for disappearing off the world earlier. Family stuff, life stuff, work stuff. All ended up to be a very busy, tired, stressed Ralph / Santai. But things are mostly better now. Still busy with work, but work is handled. I really need a realizer. Big Knight says they can't wait until all of this gear gets outclassed by Legomi. Okay, number 1. Point 1. If Legomi is in Master Rank, I would be a very happy boy. I like Legomi. Legomi is all I need. Okay, I feared that. Upset Mike B. I say, I also agree with Legomi. Okay, Legomi is cool. I don't know, maybe I've, what's the word? I feel like I have Stockholm Syndrome myself into liking many of the monsters that had deviants in Generations Ultimate. Okay, no, I'm failing because I'm trying to talk while playing too much. Hold on, okay. I should calm down and put up my immunizer so I have some survivability, then I'll continue talking. Okay. So I didn't beat all of the deviants in Generations Ultimate, but all of the ones I have beaten, I've grown to like to some extent. So I beat Snow Baron Legomi, which is Legomi, except instead of throwing small snowballs, it throws snowballs the size of Gormagala at you, which is very funny. I had to make a special build for a Snow Baron Legomi that used like the cold proof. Because I was like, I need like the extra item slots instead of a hot drink. I couldn't get a hot drink, I need extra item slots. I think it also gave you like extra stats for that like piece. So I don't know. And it's also a cute monster, you know? It's like a little bunny that throws giant snowballs the size of Gormagala. Cool monster. So I like Legomi. And I feel like, okay, I also feel like that's not the most... Being Stockholm Syndromed by the deviants is, I feel like, a very common experience. I mean, everyone seemed to love Mizitsune in this game. Just suddenly going Soul Seer mode, getting like a one eye and shooting fireballs. So, oh, I don't know. Deviants are a cool concept, and I like Legomi.
Gotta say, I enjoyed that one.
Bring back the
How about
Banbro.
you?
That guy was Banbro was awesome. Do like that guy. What is Matt's guy? Atal Khan. Yes, I loved Atal Khan. The thing about Atal Khan is that I feel like it's ruined. It was so good that it's ruined every other like siege monster for me. You know, I had no issue with like Zora Magdaros when I played Worlds. Then I fought a Tarkon, and then I went back to Zora Magdaros and was disappointed. And I feel like I had the exact same experience with Kulf Taroth, with Gogmazios, like, going from a Tarkar to like any of the other siege monsters, just it's so disappointing. Atalkon is a great monster, and I wish it comes back. And I think I've been really hoping for Atalkon, like especially in like, because I think one of the things that people were discussing and were thinking about was that Atalkon was like an insect type monster. There was no similar monsters in World, but there was going to be similar stuff in Rise, and in this game, so I had hope for Atalka, but sadly not. Maybe in the expansion. Okay, see what this quest gets me. Wait, is there anything up? I just used some of my critical pieces already. Harass missing videos. I'm glad to be back. Feel like a old record, but it means a lot to me that all of you appreciate my videos so much. And yeah, he's making them good about making Secret feel good. Yeah, I agree. And okay, Kulf, I think maybe I just didn't like the type of like the later rounds are really good. Just the first rounds of Kulf Taroth, like trying to break its clothes while it goes around the same route. I didn't like that so much. I suppose it's one of those things where if you're like really good, like on a speedrunner level, then it can be very fun. But like for my casual-ish play style, it felt a bit dry. Yeah, what Mike P says. Call of MR, good fight. HR, the first phases, not so much. I think that's how I feel about Gogmazios as well. Like first phase, third phase when it's on the ground, very good. But second phase, like when you're trying to just carry the cables, less good. And yeah, like, yeah, using all of the mechanics would be very cool. I think that's what people were saying with Iceborne as well, because there was just, it was all about like making ballistas and whatever else when you had the actual sieges, right? Like you'd make your ballistas and then you'd fight, what would they call it again? Rampages? Like when you fight the rampages, it's all your stuff. So I was like dreaming that in the expansion, the monster would use those devices that you'd set up against you. Like that would have been such a cool Atalka fight. And then they forgot rampages existed for Sunbreak. Anyways, I should talk to Mina. I should talk off phase 1, you fight Spider, and then phase 2, the Telecon used on Gog. Yeah, exactly! Atalka was such a cool thing. Maybe I'm not, okay, I didn't, because Gogmazios was in 4, right? I didn't fight Gogmazios until, like, this game. So, I don't know, like, when Atalka just, like, uses Dragonators, like, pulls a Dragonator out of the ground. Like, I don't know. That was the first time I'd ever seen that. I thought that was crazy. Okay, anyways. Let's see. I should also check my looted bounties. Let me go back online.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Could take the rampages to full tower defense mode in Sunbreak. Yeah, that would have been good. I feel like Rampage is one of the things that were like really good in concept, sort of failed, but like they could have iterated on it and it could have been amazing. I can see why they like cut it out for Sunbreak, but like it could have been really cool. Arkveld is your favorite flagship pick knight. Yeah, I can see that. Arkveld I've also been softening on a lot. I wonder what my favorite flagship is. I'll give it a think. But while I think about that, check my limited bounties. Oh, nice. I can get my I can get my tiny bit more gambling.
Check back in every now and
Nice.
again.
What does mean I want?
What do you mean? Finished up the frenzy investigation while I was grilling?
Well, actually.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh, I made.
we'll enjoy them together.
I heal up fast. I'm gonna go run some laps to work up an appetite.
She heals so fast. She's the sword and shield user, right? So that's that speed eating for you, not needing to sheath.
That should be enough to keep you. Or maybe what's wrong?
Say, what would the...
Are you kidding? I suggest. I bet you actually, don't ask me now. Go.
Okay, what do I get for that? Unlock new design for Sororo Alpha armor series. Is that going to be her armor?
Yep. Got something in mind? Hello.
Yeah, that is her armor. So what do I get? Oh, cool earrings. Burst 1, 3 slot. Okay, no, wait, hold on, what's the set bonus? Oh, oops. Lock. Is that, what is that? Is that like the set bonus? Yeah, okay, that's like the set bonus you get from the seasonal events. Okay, what do we have here? I can't read. Where are we? Burst stamina surge part breaker. Burst evade extender part breaker. Burst evade extender. Stamina surge part breaker. Oh wait, hold on. Does this have Gormagala's tyranny? Is that what it's saying? Yeah, it does. Ah. Ah. Oh. Okay. Huh. So we can get. Okay. This feels like it nullifies some of the complaints I was making about the Gormagala set earlier. They actually make, like, compared to what the Gormagala sets get used, this actually seems considerable. Can I make all of this straight away? Except those just pants look for the armor. No, not they're fine. Ooh, I like this like waist piece. Okay. Yeah. Pig Knight says the pants look good. I can't tell if you're talking about the actual like armor itself or like the appearance. But in terms of appearance, the pants and the coil, they look good. Okay, hold on. So, in terms of actual pieces, 3 slot, 2 slot. How do these compare to the actual gore pieces? I'm curious. Okay, 3 slot, 1 slot. Yes. Ooh. Beats out. This one is a 3 slot, 2 slot. Yeah, okay. 2 burst, so this is slightly worse. Burst and a 2 slot. How's that compare to gore? Two slots, yeah, so probably slightly beats it. As in the new arm probably slightly beats it. A 3 slot and a 1 slot with evade window compared to 2. A 3 slot, okay, yeah, burst and nothing else. So less good. And this one gets burst and a 3 slot and 2 1 slots. The 2 1 slots are very nice actually because you'll probably be wanting antivirus. Where's gore? A 3 slot and a 1 slot, yeah, okay. So, I mean, you get burst, like, you get burst 1, which is very nice on all of the pieces. It probably, yeah, so it does seem to beat a few of the existing pieces for gore, which is very nice. So nice improvement to gore sets. We need to do some math. I guess the nice thing is that because of the, what's the word? The Gogmazius weapons, you only need 1 of these pieces, right? And then you can get the 2nd level of Gormagala with the weapon. So you might be able to use the helm, get like your 3 slot, get 2 1 slots to put in antivirus, get burst. Like, this is a decent piece on its own, I would say. And then fill out the rest of your armor with some really good skills. Very curious. This seems like, yeah, the more I think about it, the more it seems like a really good. It's like this helm is very, very good. And you can use this to get Black Eclipse one. You can get Antivirus 3 with Gormagala. Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah. But, I mean, like, you know, so here you can get that. In theory, you can use the 3 slot to put an antivirus. But also in practice, you can do this, and then you'll probably have a 1 slot in one of the other armors, and one of your other armor pieces. If you're playing Longsword, of course, and you want Quick Sheath and 1 slots, then you can go like the Uthduna Greaves, I believe it is. And then get Quick Sheath, have 2 1 slots, and then you can use 3 of them for antivirus. And get a pretty good set that way. You know, fill out Lord Soul, get Gormagala on your weapon. But yeah, lots of pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Big Knight is a hungry pig for 1 slots. Yeah, very, very true. But I think, as someone who's also a 1 slot fan, it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat the Uthduna legs. Like, I still can't get over like how amazing it was Swiss pieces just for like long-term builds in general. 5 1 slots and 2 3 slot skills. Like that's insane efficiency. Anyways, I didn't get any Palico pieces, did I? But does my Palico want to dress up like Nadia? No, sadly not.
You know where to find me.
You got a Mega Lord Soul with your Para LS in just 2 rolls. Oh, lucky. Yeah. Like I said, I do think if we go to Garen's Power is probably the best like set bonus you want, just because that skill is very good, and the Ebony to Garen pieces like aren't amazing. They're good, but like yeah. Okay. Should I get some eggs, or should I try and see this 10-star monster? How do I do this 10-star monster? Do I need to finish this royal request? Okay, that's all the 10-star monsters. What do I get? Battle Tempered Emblem. Is that nice? I haven't done this one. Is this okay? It's just normal 9-star Dosha, which I haven't done yet. Anything else that I missed? Okay, I did miss a few quests. One of them, yes, I believe the Lumenhem headpiece was pretty good as well, which I didn't get. So I'll do that quest today as well, probably. At least so I can play with that helm piece. But which of these 10 stars should I go for? Where's this quest? I mean, it's 2 and 4 Chemitrices. Okay, I'll go for this one. In such a small arena as well. Okay. Well, I'll do this one. I'm gonna... Quick poll. Which 10-star monster should I fight? Once I finish this quest. Oh, and to answer the question before, I was a jungle main. I made Nocturne when I played League. Back in the day. Oh, I'm still in Fortify on. Oh, God, SNS. Okay. Oh, we're still doing it. Anyways, yeah. Someone tell me which 10-star monster I should fight. And possibly lose to. Really showing off these 5 monster hunts. Are they already fighting each other? Should I let the Chemitrice fight the other guys? Sorry, should I let the music team fight the other guys? There was no chance that was Ushio, right? I'm still having flashbacks to like my overconfidence with Ushio. I think I played Ushio on stream thinking it was easy, and I failed like 4 times in a row. Because Ushio is very hard compared to like... Ushio was like the first hard fight we had in this game. Maybe just want to use a sharpness decoration. Or I should just be careful of my sharpness. Oh, one of the little guys. Hey, where are they going? They're fighting each other. I can't even see this one. This is doing me like Rajang arena vibes. Oh, I didn't even need to get him out. Let's go. Time to kill him. I'm going to try and get both, but I got the characters. The chemistry, my cat just like plundered like 5 items at once. Where's that wound? This is a bit crazy. I don't know what's going on. I'm just using my strong attacks. I'm hoping I hit someone. I see a wound somewhere. Wait, is that a wound or did I just see the fire from Zitsune? Okay, definitely wound geyser. Not a lot of Sushi 5. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely need to know what's coming. Which, when I first tried, I just lost. But I think it's one of those fights where you go pretty quick. So it's a good fight. It was just the first hard fight. One's down. Very good. I was gonna let it hit its 7. Everyone's breaking their head. Another guy's paralyzed on the other side of the map. This dragon. I'm glad I'm alive too. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad everyone here is alive. They're all like wounded, right? So I should be able to... Well, whoever I can just lay a trap down and just trap whoever I see. I killed someone with that. No breaker. Oh, that guy, I thought that guy was dead. I thought the guy was like flailing out of like death, and I was like trying to roll, no, it wasn't rolling. Because it was just toppled. Okay, that is a pretty embarrassing way to die. Pig Knife thinks Spacey Mega is one of his favorite fights. Savage keep it hectic. I agree. I agree. I want to get better at Omega and solo. Sorry, what's the word? Savage Omega and solo. It's probably something that I can like, reliably do now that we have all the upgrades since Omega first happened. Because the Master's weapons alone are like crazy damage. Oh, this guy's not near death. This guy's capturable as well. Okay, this guy can be fit fought normally. Doesn't really fit normally. Yeah, that's just my dead body. I got the aerial move off of it. Omega with Fabius is behind A. Oh, I haven't tried with Fabius. I think I was using like Lena, the Haunting Wardens, or Kai, and probably the main girl, whose name I forgot. Olivia. I don't think I tried the Fabius. Probably should. Okay, how many of these can I carve before 60 seconds runs out? I should probably carve them Zitsune, right? Ooh, gem. Bubble flip. Please give me a gem. You know, now that now I need to exchange my cards for more. Or a card will be better or worse here the timer. Probably worse. I don't think I'll finish here. Like there's a tail over there which I'm not going to be able to carve. Oh, maybe I could have. Okay, no, I made it there. So Kara Meal might have given me like one more. If I was smart, I would have. Like if I actually cared. Like I would have used capture meal and captured them one by one. Although I do like Carver when fighting the Udra and just carving everything like 10 times. I'm just checking something quickly. Yeah, okay, cool. 5 monsters in 7 minutes. A new pennant in Meat Emergency. 4 new titles. Dekai, Olivia, and Lance. And I could do it reliably. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Yeah, the Marlboro Cactus section is very hectic. Like, you have like 2 minutes and like everything needs to go right. And then it's also already like, what, 15 minutes into the run? That it's, yeah. If it was the first thing you did, like, I'd feel a bit better about it. But, like, already doing it so late feels nerve-wracking. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna see what I get. Oh, first I want to see the Meat Emergency. What does that look like? Wait, what? Don't tell me these guys are just gonna follow me wherever I go. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is pretty cute. I'm gonna keep that on for now. And I was gonna check out... Oh wait! Are those the pallet? Because I think in the Chemistry's opening video, the Palicos are carrying meat? Or am I going crazy? Okay, what else I gotta do?
Got something in mind?
See what I can carve. Is that a orange shield?
Say bye. Anything catch your eye?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize they were in this like a recurring area. All right. Yes, okay. This set. Yes, this one is Cat Burglar, which lets you obtain various items. Yeah, the data mine. I saw this when I was trying to calculate builds, and and I thought I didn't know this weapon was going to exist, and I just saw like a skilled Cat Burglar, and I was like, what? Okay, so
Know where to
good to
find
know that
me.
exists.
Sure.
I can't upgrade my cat's weapon, can I?
What are we making today?
No, that should have given us a better cat. Oh well. Okay.
Know where to find me.
Let's fight Pig Knight's favorite monster. Let's do the 10-star arc. But first, let us... Wait, have I activated insurance? Oh yeah, I did, because I rolled into the monster.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Totally legal charm with Wi-Fi guitar and 3 Cat Burglar Master's Touch. Okay. Yes. And I will actually eat a good meal this time. Defense, offense, defense, offense. Defense. Jump on Loose says, "I up, what up, Sometime? Welcome back. Been missing your builds. I'm glad to be back. Glad to be back." Why didn't they put the meat down? I like Alma. Alma's great. Okay, but I'm going to be careful with buff. Because I am a coward. Does item prolonger work in the hub? Because from what I recall, wide range doesn't work in the hub.
Get serious.
Speed eating seems to, but wide range I think doesn't. Like you can't buff your allies here. Okay, let's go for arc build. Pig Knight says, I thought you were defending doctoral thesis or something. Nope, that was before. That was ages ago. Yes, like I said earlier, yes, so I think I can probably say it now. So I work at one of the government national research labs. And so recent events made work busy as such. Not going to get into it, of course. But yeah. Work is busy just because of like research priorities and how research is being wanted to be done lately. Yeah, life. Anyways, Arkveld. Where's the camp? Which camp should I go to? I can never tell where the monster is, like from this. Ah, okay. Is this the lowest level? Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, that longer doesn't work, I see. Does wide range, do you think, would they fix the wide range? Because it's weird that wide range didn't work, right? I don't know. Because it works in other areas. Yeah, I will always come back. I will always come back. I feel like this is, yeah, that being said, yeah, like, yeah. I was always meant to make more content between Sunbreak and when this game came out, which I didn't. Which I also felt bad about, and then I think I just appeared one day, like 1 week after this game came out. But yeah, I will always be back. Okay, so Robin, Palico per chance. Is this a suggestion for like this fight? How do I put the Palico away? To be honest, I don't think I will succeed. But I will try. Okay, yeah. So this is we're going to do a 10-star Archiveld fight. No Palicos.
Hey, come here.
Let's go.
I've got an announcement.
Should probably Mind's Eye, right? I think my build is slotty. No. Oh well. Okay, let's go.
Another hug with no surprises today.
I believe in myself. I believe in my fortified build after I card. Is what I'd rather say. Like, I get permission to be degenerate, right? Like, I can just throw traps whenever I have to and heal, and then, like, back out if I ever die. Oh! It's fast! Maybe this is a mistake. Maybe this is a mistake. Okay, no. I believe in myself. Should have brought the Jin to hide here. I just saw my, like, 3 little Pal. Okay. I assume that my 3 Palicos behind me are fine, right? The ones who really want me to eat this meat. That's within the rules. Did it always do, like, 5 balls of fire? Like, 5 streaks of fire? I shouldn't be looking at the chat, I should be focusing. I saw someone said something about Jindahad here, and yeah, I think the Gun Lancers, like, even before, like, the Gun Lancers and, like, the original patch wanted Jindahad for Arcfield. But also that's because they didn't need that much affinity. Okay, let's go. I really should have had Mind's Eye if I'm going to tap the tail back like this. Okay, let's go. Corrupted. I'm alive! I'm alive! Sorry, that was funny degenerate. Just like riding the Palico for a while. Definitely wish I had Mind's Eye now. Oh, that was on the wing. So that was a good damage. A Dark Bull is 75k health. What? Oh, I need to focus. I can't get distracted. This is a hard fight. And I'm wasting my corrupted mantle. How did I miss? Can I get it now? Blind. Okay, it's not working out. Attack. Oh, I'm gonna be coward here. Okay. How did I miss that again? Again? Am I going crazy? I survived. Calm, be careful, get ready, calm down. Get back into it. Let's go. And this. Got like 2 attacks from when I said I'd get back into it. Let's go. Hit him. Got a counter. Okay, let's go. Oh, am I gonna miss this? Can they make it harder to like break free of the attack? Yeah. There's insurance. Okay. Card metal versus 10 Tar is a biblical level of greed. You can get it off pretty quickly, right? You only I use it like after I get a knockdown, and then the healing goes away. Sorry, the health loss goes away. Okay. Let's go. Let's get that mind's eye. Fortify. Let's be happy. Oh, also messages. Phantom Ewan says, Habingberg, glad to be back. Glad to see you back. I'm glad to be back. Okay, let's go. Time to focus on this 10-star arc. Probably should have focused and rebuffed myself or something. Wait, also, this is the wrong monster. I really should have focused. I just saw like a white thing with wings. I'm like, that's arc. No one saw that. That was embarrassing. That's what happens when I'm reading chat. Okay. The color scheme does look the same, right? Like, I'm not going crazy. Like, it does look a bit like Rattlers. Mike D says, if your girl is breathing fire, that's not your girl, that's Rattlers. Using throughout my surcharge. Yeah, that would have been smart. Okay, for some reason I feel like that's a coward move. I don't know. I have limits over what I feel is cowardly. You know, getting on my secret every 5 seconds, not cowardly. Charging up my spirit gauge on Rathalos, cowardly. I don't have time to spirit slash that. Very well, could have saved us on cowardly. Exactly. We get it. Oh, hey, it's Rattlers. Now I really got to make sure I'm attacking the right monster. Oh, I broke a wing of the wrong monster. Okay, here we go. Ah, see, that was just a strategy. I would weaken the wing so that Arkfeld could attack it and break it and get distracted by the stationary monster. And also so it wouldn't attack me later on. See, I saw this coming. Does he manifest guard powers? What? Okay. Interesting. Wait, so they change all the monsters? Oh wait, no, is this just normal AT? Am I going... Probably should have checked this one first. Oh, it is just normal AT. What am I talking about? I didn't even notice it till now. Focus, man, focus. It's been a long day. Okay, here we go.
Can we generate just like a guardian?
I'm really fucking lost on those cards. Oh yeah, because technically... Yeah, because Arkfeld was a guardian. Like, it was Guardian Arkfeld that evolved to normal Arkfeld, right? If I remember right from the story. So I guess that actually makes sense. That's pretty cool, like, lore? Upgrade? Yeah, that was rough. Didn't even activate Guts. Okay. Let us heal up, restock. Light seed. Immunizer. Okay, so I need to like break every wound, right? Because of the guardian. Just false. Here we go. Hotel. Nice. Hey, that's a good sign. I need to roll into this fortify. Because this is I think an elements or infinity fixed weapon. Go first, second. What's happening? Just run away. Yep, Nadia Perfect is available. Yeah, I do like. Okay, yeah. There's a quick tail cut, but I like attack. I feel like the tail is pretty safe in Arc build. Like, it doesn't do much in the tail. Like, the wing arms, obviously, you get more damage off of that. And that's dangerous. But because one, Mind's Eye is already pretty good against Arc build, and the tail, I think, activates Mind's Eye, if I recall correctly. Don't quote me on that, I might be wrong here. But, get decent damage on the tail. She has a rock run. Get the rock before. Yeah, I fell off. That was unintentional, I just fell. Okay. I want to get the rocks to fall. If I can get the rocks to fall, then I can use Helmbreaker. Is that in the right spot? Just a bit closer. Like that? I think so. Please come a bit closer. Go for it.
Healed its wounds, and even faster than a guardian.
Probably should have got flipping arms. Oh, there. Okay. Last attempt. I could be a coward and bring the Palico in, but I will not. Yeah, I saw a fire race for this because this was a gold build that I just decided to use here. Okay, here we are. Nice. So I don't know. Which I need to use makes me more covered, right? Should I hold it? Or should I just go straight for it? Okay, get him up down. Got the wing arms this time. Nice. One breath. Get up. Safe a bit. Go up. I like the red and white clashing. Like a pretty nice color scheme. Oh, we just whole body was just for over there. Oh, but it's leaving. Okay. So hopefully we're not going to cover by the time I get there. Which gives me Omega Planete's flashbacks. Okay, let's go. Ration. Immunizer. Banzai. Mud-seed. Ration. Head broke. Didn't even do anything that time. That's a good time. I think I've got a few pieces broken, which means this guy should be, like, decently close to being defeated. Oh, that tail is still not. Okay, I'll screw the window. Let's break that. Let's head pop that. Oh, no, there's no. Let's pop that. Those were my wasn't it? Where's that wound? I'm never gonna get it at this rate. Hello. Here we are. Oof. Looks like the entire field just did. I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble.
It definitely can heal wounds just like a guardian.
Oh, there's a wind summon, right? Or you already covered that one. Just too slow. This is okay, this is fine. Just too slow. Not too fast. Ooh, it's fine. Throwing its wing arms down a cliff. This region's too small. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Can I break free of this? please come to a more normal section for me? Didn't realize that was a barrier. Bit more calm. Let's get back to the fight.
Absorbed our elemental attack?
So many mechanics are being explained on the side. The tail, I think, can still return to tempered range. So I should probably get that out if I can. Handbreaker? Oh, is it going to come? It's one break. Oh, that's Guardian enemy. It just walked in to have its head broken. What's going on? I can't see. Did it just do like 4,000 damage to enemy? Yeah, did it just do like 8,000 damage to enemy? Oh no, stunt. So pick me up. Don't be a slut coward. Okay, let's go. Alright, lots of comments. Yes, this is ATR build. And someone in chat requested I do it without a palico. So I'm doing my best. This is my first try against him. Can I get a... And I will respond to more messages after I get through this fight. Oh, my immunizer's out. Oh, mine trap. Where'd that happen? Where'd that happen? Oh, that's me. I'm not I don't want to get too hard with that immunizer. Can I get this off? Yeah, it worked. Sweet. Okay. Can I get another mount soon? Maybe, hopefully. Oh, it's 10 star. I don't know how the scaling's gonna work. It doesn't look like it's scaling yet. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I missed. How did I miss? I'm sorry. I like hit and run this guy for a bit while it's angry. It's already been like almost 30 minutes. I don't know. I'm going into this for getting to this spot. That was some really good. That was sensible. Can I see a ring somewhere? Actually get a mount soon. Be safe. Take it easy. Like Nadia said, yeah, don't be a hero. Wait so you can get a mount that I can break all the ways. Okay. Good job, Thunderbugs. So, let's go. Okay. If I can get a mount, and after I get the mount, I can. If I get the mount, I can drop it, and hopefully that'll be enough to capture it. So hit the wall. Close the wall. Let's go. Let us actually instead, right, please. So many wounds. Sort of like it's working. Another one. This guy is so close. On it. Oh, I feel like that was close. It had tempered wound on its head. On its head, I dropped the mantle off. So if I broke that, I would have hit red. I would have hit red, helm breakered, and then might have been able to get a capture off of that. Wait, can I capture arc build? I can, right? Can I? Yeah, it's just a brute wyvern. That was intense. So close. Yeah, not bad for our first try without Palicos. I'm gonna tell myself. Well, that was good. I'm proud of myself. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna try that again after I, 1, bathroom for a bit, and then 2, read all these comments that I was reading. But yeah, be back in like a minute. I'm back. Okay. So I have to read all those messages. Sorry if people sent messages while I was intensely fighting that guy. Yeah, I really should have been using Mind's Eye. I think one of the cool things about, like, with all the skills added, it's pretty easy to get Weakest Exploit and Agitator, so there's not really much you're losing out. I guess losing out Adrenaline Rush. But yeah, this is what I mean when I said like I double check my builds rather than like triple check my builds. There's a lot more that I could have done to optimize it a bit further, and like this is a Gog Mazios build that I'm just adapting for this fight. But yes, lots is happening. Hey, I wonder if I could have just hit the video to Garen one more time, because it took like what 10,000 damage from Garkveld, like, so yeah, Perk probably would have killed it. Where's the math? The math hopefully coming soon. I tried Rec Speed 3 with Immunizer, it's amazing. That build I was using did have Rec Speed 3 and Immunizer, so yeah. I feel like 3 is unnecessary, but I think one of the Arkveld pieces have 3 recovery speed, which is nice for, which also has 4 delay. But yeah, 3 is unnecessary. I think 2 is, like 1 is really good, 2 is I think still really useful, 3 is probably overkill. If you can fit 3, I'd rather like put an extra speed of speed eating, I think. Huh. I didn't know you could do the Spirit Charge slash after sneak attacks. I should try that. But yeah. Yeah, the blue popped in the head too, says Big Knight. Yeah, I know, like, popping the blue... Because there were, I think, there's a blue and also a red wound on its head, which means if I got the Helmbreaker, I would have activated both. Because I was on white, right? I would have gone to red with one Focus Strike, which would have knocked it down and would have enabled the Helmbreaker when it was down. Oh well. Kept everyone except for Jinta Hard IRC. Yeah, are there no elders? I assume you can't capture Dogmatsus, right? Or Zoshia. Okay, sorry, I assume you mean the 10 stars. Okay. Okay, let's try it. I have no Vedic Center in this build, I think. Yeah, so this was the build when I had Fortify, so after I carded. It's designed for like, what's its name? Gogmazius, which is why I have Fire Res 1. And we just exploit. But it's the closest thing I had. I could probably just remove that and put another point of like speed eating, as I was just saying, right? Or maybe Dragon Res? Nah, speed eating probably. Yeah, because I'm not going to hit the 20 threshold to avoid the Dragon Blight. Okay. This is probably good enough build as any. Well, would I want to replace Tenderizer with anything? Yeah, I do. In which case I may as well. I think I have a slightly better Mind's Eye Charm. Oh wait, no, it doesn't really matter because I wouldn't hit 5. Okay. Wait, do I have a slightly... Oh, it's just one, which I don't care about. I don't really want resentment. Yep, okay, nothing here. Yep, so I'll have Mind's Eye. I'll replace Tenderizer with more Agitator. And maybe get 1 point of Adrenaline Rush if I don't have it. Speed eating. Okay. This is probably a good build. Good enough build against this guy for once I cart. I'll override my current fortified build. current fortify build. And I'll have my mind's eye build here for when I start off. Mind's eye build here for when I start off. And I'm going to try again. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, I need a buff up. Okay. I'm proud of that first try.
All right, time to get serious.
This time it'll work. I didn't realize until like way too late that it was 80. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's do this.
Hey,
Are they all 80? Yeah, they are all 80. Okay. Natural as well. No, the pickaxe is just on my buffing build. You know what? Maybe the reason I failed was because I had my 3 palicos. You know, because I had the calicos carrying meat. You know, I went against the spirit of the activity by having the 3 palicos carrying the meat with me. So maybe I should carry Omg. Nah, I'll bring this. Okay. I believe in myself. Here's the run. Here's the one. Second try, no palicos.
always aiming for new heights. I doubt there's anyone who could match you.
Okay, there was a few times my stamina dropped, right? Would have really appreciated some free meat. And I probably should try it on a thing that isn't on this AT arc belt, but let's see. So you want me to buffer the charge? No. How would you want me to do it? No, I assume. Okay. Okay, that was not the free charge that was being talked about. Zero card wrong. I believe in myself. I say my Alco. Okay, here we go. Okay. Well, hey, technically I still have insurance, right? Oh, both shark slash strength speaker. Okay, that makes more sense.
Been given more supplies. Check your
Okay. I believe my last fortify build had Mushroom Answer, which I really liked. and I'm starting to miss. But recovery speed 3 is also a nice QOL. Falco, no sacred. Definitely not going to happen. I rely on my sacred too much. That was not good either. That almost once. I'm getting stunned. Generally tend to get like some stun resistance. Okay. There goes my corrupted. Want to be at that one. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for getting off the mouth. I can really feel the speed eating too on this. Instead of the fire res I had. Come on, what's happening? Not going on. I could not see what was going on there. Like, there was nothing I could have done. I was stuck between the wall and all of the fire and the Fulgur. Okay.
I'm on guard duty.
But I'm now maximally activated Fortify. Which console are you playing? I'm on PC. Playing that's important. instead. This fight is going less well than the first fight. We need to get faster than AI. Again, it's pretty close. Oh no, look at the card. Oh, that's rough. Lost card. And it's only been 10 minutes. Okay. I believe in myself. If I fail this, I'm gonna just bring out my Palico. Maybe I should bring out Palico now. Storage cases, long time since last our stream. Because it worked, yep, more or less, yeah. But I should be back to it. I'll make some videos shortly. Okay. This is a boulder thing. What's happening? It's not even active guardian mode yet. This fight is much worse than the first time around. Much worse than the first time around. He was there, like, these are like 3 super dives in a row and still got hit. What's happening to me? Oh, this here's probably bad. I get a mount again, so I think they get better at getting that weak point. Yeah, this fight's going way worse because, like, I've. Ooh. I haven't had the. Oh, stop taking damage from the flowers. That again. I can't have this. flash. That was an accident. Was he not taking damage? Yes, 100 damage. Here we are. Wasn't that much, but it was something. Just too slow for the weak point. This wall. The last one hasn't broken any of the pots over. The cool thing is I've like fully heated up with that. So we survived somehow. It's the same as Garfield, but up to 11. it seems to have like new moves, and it seems to also use a combination of Gark build and non-Lark build. A bit like Chaotic Shigaru, like Chaotic Gore Megala, which uses attacks from Shigaru and normal Gore. And then, yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool fight, what I'd say. Like, I'm struggling, but I'm enjoying myself. There's a fine trap here, right? Cramped area. Bring back the mine trap. Then I can maybe use corrupted mantle. Where's the mine trap? Appreciate you coming towards the vine trap. No clue what running with that. Yeah, so I think that was a combination of the two mates, right? Which is pretty cool. This is really bad. That was terrible. Oh, I hit me. Just completely lost my corrupted mantle. Third out. I've already wasted corrupted. Okay, it's gonna leave right away so I can just do full damage. Customer is it? Okay. Yeah, this last stock is doing pretty well.
Yes, I'm on guard,
But
Ziggy.
it's still gonna be a challenge. It's not easy. Immunizer, Night Seed. I'm in the wrong place. Oh, okay, almost there already. Okay, here we are. Let's go. The rob's almost back. Let's see the back of that. Sorry, Big Nine. I couldn't get the count at the eye. Does it let me use this one now? Oh, there's a wall. I was like, who is that? Let me get it in. That's it. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. There we are. Oof. There's a bad time to climb up that staircase. Can't tell which moves opens the counter. What's that? Oh, jailbreak. Ooh, that's gold. It's gold. It's done. I'm not I'm not going to keep on going. I'm not going to keep on going. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's a cowardly move. But look, I just went like 25 minutes without carding here. Let me have this. Let me have this win. Hey, where's my drop shot? My everything hurts. Oh. Okay. I deserve that after that, like, first 3 cards. Terrible. Awful. I hope I redeemed myself in that last card. Artfelt Gamma, nice. And I have this Battle Tempered Emblem. What's this thing do? Thank you all for believing in me. Let's see what I get. So we're locked into R7s and R8s, it seems. Okay, check out the R8s. Useless. 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 Okay. That was insane.
Ooh, I'm liking this energy.
What is Yama want?
Hard at work?
Special environment quests.
Right.
What's this about? Ooh. Interesting. So is to fight all 4 of them in a row? That is intense. That sounds fun. But not for tonight. Definitely not for tonight. What are the rewards? I'm gonna check the rewards. It probably comes with a cool name. But yeah, well,
I'll be waiting here.
okay, what can I forge?
Come on over.
You have any requests?
Full gamma. Cool as usual. Okay. Wex 3, 2 slots. Nice. Same skills as normal. So it has to be arc build skills. Convert on 3 slot, 2 slots. Flare 2. Oh, weakness boy 2 and 2 1 slots. That one seems passable. Outbuild absorption 3, flare 1, and a bunch of squid slots. And flare 2, 2 3 slots. My gut's not like. I need to double check things, and my gut's not telling me any of them are particularly exciting. But I could be wrong. I'll definitely need to think about it properly. There's nothing I can get with new weapons, right? No, definitely not.
You have any requests?
What's that about? Probably don't have this yet. Okay. Any cool talismans? Wax 3. Life 3. Challenger 3. Flayer 3. Heartbreaker 3. Coalescence 3. Nothing interesting. Okay.
Leaving already?
So the parts aren't too cool. Is the last thing just a ticket that I can trade in? So let's play after that when you realize in secret. You got lots of great series of counters in the last card. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I think I'm very temperamental when I play. Like, when I'm not doing well, like, I need to get on the secret and, like, breathe for, like, a handful of seconds before I can fight again. So I wonder if it's the other way around. Like, I wonder if I was playing better and thus I didn't need to break and get on my secret. But yeah. Okay.
Are you looking for something?
ticket for a time worn charm. Okay, hold on. Let me trade this in.
I hope it suits you.
Nothing, 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 nothing.
Are you looking for something?
Where did I get this from?
I hope it suits you.
Useless. Useless, 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 useless. Huh, interesting, but not very useful. Crit eye 2. And element absorption. Not bad. If it had more slots, that would have been really nice, though. Ah, the gold came from anniversary login. Makes sense.
Don't be a stranger.
Hey. Got something in mind?
What can I get with the thing with the drop?
What are we making today?
Am I crazy? What can I get with the drop I got?
What are we making today? Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Done already?
Melting as in the
Give it a try.
oh yeah, okay, right, that makes sense. Melting as in this guy. I still Thunder Resist Trauma is fantastic. I can't think of a good use off the top of my head for it. Like a Thunder Attack, Thunder Resist would be very funny with like Yakris. But yeah, I guess I can do this. Oh, I didn't realize I could trade in my gold relics for this. So it's gonna get me, what, 3 armaments? Which isn't that many, right? Just gonna trade a few of these, which don't think I'm going to use for anything else. Because relics are for, yeah, these guys, which I'm just never going to need anymore, right?
I hope it suits you.
Roll a couple.
Give it a try.
Whew. Okay. What am I going to do? What time is it now? Yeah, look at time. Oh shit, it's 2 a.m. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to try out one of the other new quests, just because I want to see it. Then I'm going to try and fail, but try the Proof of Hero quest after that. I did play GOG Update. Just didn't make any videos about it. They're just playing that on my own time. Hence why I have these weapons. But yeah. So I'm not like 100% sure of the math, but like 95% sure I am that like Ebony Yoda Garen and Lord Soul were very nice together. If you could get them. Don't know how things change now. But like, so I was basically only playing it like 2-3 weeks ago. So I was hoping to make a video, but then I was like, I'll make a video, it'll be outdated in like a week, so I didn't bother. And we're just playing that on my own time, just for fun, you know. Okay, we're gonna do one quick quest for fun, where I try one of the events that I missed. Then I'm gonna try Proof of the Hero. But let's try one of the event quests I missed, which had the snow as teeth. Why does snow have teeth? Okay, there's nothing there. What's the quest I want to do? It's the one that gets me the from Lost event. This one. Illumine him, which I missed out on.
I'm counting on you.
Snow has teeth. You're gonna love it. Okay, two people recommended to me I try that quest.
Yeah.
Okay, let's give that a shot. Let's check out this TV Snow. 2-star, 2-star, and 2 5-star. Temper Blangonga. And the Wounded Hollow. Is this just the version of the Rajan quest, the inevitable Rajan quest I hate?
I'm counting on you.
No, yeah, still have no Palica. Okay. I'm scared. I'm not gonna bother buffing, but I will get insurance. I wanted to do like a chill quest before I go to sleep. Yeah, event quests really do need the completed symbol. It's really annoying. Fence is my friend. I think the fence wants to be my friend, but I don't think I want to be the fence's friend. I don't know, I don't really like the fence unless I really have to. So I'm gonna also try this without a fence. Probably a dumb idea,
Commencing quest
but
now. Are you prepared?
I'm gonna do it. Okay, that's a lot of Blangos.
Just let me know.
I'm gonna assume that this is the 3-star one that I can get rid of quickly. It'd be very trolly if they made this one of the stronger ones. I really should have had Virginia High. Get bonus for this one. Neither. Yeah, the longsword's attacks being so wide, fighting multiple monsters is I feel like safer than it could be. Than it is for other weapons, you know? Just because I'm gonna swing and I'm gonna hit monsters. They're trying too hard. What is happening? Got interrupted. I should probably hold Q. Laser. Was I Helmbreaker? I didn't see one over there. I was looking at the other ones. Shoot sharp me quickly. This one I probably should have put in. Master's Touch. hopes I have ice spikes. I'm sorry. This is my full-on defense set. So maybe that's a mistake. Waste it. Jump over the ice spread. Oh, do you see that? See that knockdown? Just completely random attack and knock it out of the air in the jump. Wait, are these small things blind combos as well? I didn't. It just did an ice spread attack. You main blind guys can just do that. Okay. That felt reasonable. I'll probably stick with a set. My
New supply items are in.
one I have Crocodon. 2, my fortified set uses a dragon weapon, and from what I recall, these guys are immune to dragon, so I'm not even sure I'll do more damage. Like a dragon weapon with decent dragon. What I need is charges. These guys are tanky. That's what I should say with these guys with teeth. I think I've got 2 mounts, which means the third one should mount. Whichever one hasn't been mounted should mount the decent, right? Still very blanket. What do you do? Can't get immunizer. Did you just pull out more blankets? Immunizer. All of them are attacking. None of them attacked. I was waiting for a counter. It's probably the small one which I haven't mounted yet. Double home measure? Surely there should be at least one enemy should be almost dead. Or all these like full strength Bangongas. This whole thing would take like half an hour. Heartbreaker. Die already. Alright, can I have a... Oh. This is it. Can I have a wound before I go, before you die? Okay. What am I doing?
I'll sit tight here.
One's capturable, which is the one of the big ones. Oh, and if it's a small one. He's probably a 3-star one, right? Oh, sorry about that. More blindos keep coming everywhere. Oh, they're all knocked down at the same time. Oh, they're all capturable now. Again, double kill? Oh no. Got knocked out of the Hellbreaker. Still gonna go for the triple kill or something like that. I'm just gonna go for a Dragon Hellbreaker and try and kill one in the wreck. Let's go. Double kill, double kill. I don't even want to kill. No one was attacking me. 3 monkeys and none attacked. And 3. Snow do have teeth. That was a pretty fun quest. I did like that quest. That felt more straightforward than Double Rejang. I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to check out what equipment I get from this, and then I'm going to try Proof of Hero, and fail. Without a Palica. But I'm going to try it. And then I'll probably head off to bed. I have work in the morning, and I didn't realize it was this late already. That's all the beast gems. Okay, let's go. Let's do this.
Oh, there's a quest that's only available right now.
Proof of a Hero. 4 AT monsters.
Quest accepted.
In a row, probably.
Good hunting. Start to study.
Get my ingredients. Need for defense. Pop up. Actually, no, I'm gonna take this seriously. I'm gonna bring my Cat Palica. I'm gonna make a genuine attempt to try and get through this, and I don't. I'm gonna be a coward and bring the Palica. But one try, then I shall sleep.
I've got an announcement.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Wish me luck. Let's go.
More safety to the area. Protect its ecosystem.
Step 1, raid out.
Authorized.
Because normally these guys are like 7-star still, right? Or 8-star.
On it.
Like, this is not. This is a few levels higher than normal. Oh, but because we're in here, I can't clean the traps, right? Can't sleep. New draw. Can't draw frost in this guy. Oh well. I should be using my die, what am I doing? I was thinking that as well, like 50 minutes is pretty rough. If they're all on max, like full health, right? Okay. Let's go. At least you can't run away. So I feel like this. I don't think time is not going to be my concern. I think my time is going to be Gargveld. Oof. Thank you, Calico. Oof. Didn't know that could hit, not bad. Oh, I guess I'm somehow on red for this. I'll give a hit back. Lost red one was. That was not efficient use of a knockdown. Ooh. One shot, okay. In theory, like I could have, yeah, Spirit Slash it, but I thought I would just dodge it and go for the weak point hit.
You alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Which I see now was misguided. I'm never gonna bring that wound on its back. Four of those in a row, and none of them hit the counter. Can I get the weak point hit? Oh, wait, I need to get my flashbacks. missed that? Wait, what? No! Okay, oh, music capture. Remember what I said about fences being... I'm not liking fences because cowardly? That's what, wait, 5,000 damage. Okay, no. I should not be cowardly. I should let them fight. I'm not going to do that much damage on my own. Yeah, that's genuinely a lot of damage. Practice on Blackbirds, fighting little monsters at once. Thanks to people who told me to fight the ad quest. So that guy came right here. I have not updated my blacking build. Just for a second. Okay, I just saw the message. Letting Arkfeld Soul is technically TA compliant. Okay. Flashback coming up. Corrupted's not ready. Bottom gets some damage here. It's my first time I got a knockdown from the corpse. There's a one-shot. What my head dots. There goes 5% damage. Here comes fire, dude. She probably could fire us. But I'm on red. I'm gonna Helmbreaker and I'm gonna put fire us. Because of that. Because I don't want it to hit like that attack. Should we attack the one Sebastian Campo is this guy a pro LS? I would not call myself a pro LS. I'd say I'm good. I'd say I'm pretty good, but I'm like not speedrunner level by any means. I've like tried speedrun a few times. I've gotten like close to records. Well, close as in like seconds off. Like I'm not like tied. And they were some non-competitive records, shall we say. And it's just not something I've ever like tried to properly do. Oh no. Oh. I tried to sneak attack and I carved. Okay, here we are. Oh, I also need adaptability, don't I? Okay. Wait, do I need adaptability? Oh, I should get healing from haste and recovery. You can tell I'm already like much less confident in this fight than I am for the previous two. quick building. I don't need mind's eye. Give me expert. More, I'm gonna run out of time on this quest. Okay, I don't need expert. Give me max tenderizer. And then I need adaptability. Two, yeah? Yep, adaptability 2. Oh, growth is nice. Adaptability is more important. Oh wait, yeah, okay, no. I didn't restock my items. And I did some quick, I think it's worth changing my talisman quickly. I know something I have as fire res. If I run out of time because I was building in the middle of the fight, I'll be very upset with myself. So the fight is going long enough that the extra attack is going to be useful. Somewhere here I have like a fire res 3, I think. With a bunch of slots. Okay, wasting much time. Whatever. I'm gonna go for it anyways. Yeah, but did I restock items this time? Yes, the time of slipping away is... Feel time slipping away is why I have custom builds for every non-triggered monster. I did that previously, and I'll probably do it eventually, but like, yeah, this is... I did not expect to do this today, and builds are going to be updated. I didn't play the last patch of that much. Else I definitely would have. I can still do this, I believe in myself. This guy's fishing. Thanks, Calico. think my video disappeared. Which is for a very yeah. Talk about it. Once I'm no longer tense. Yeah, as mentioned, I left my webcam at work. My personal webcam at work. So I was using my phone. I think my phone died. So we are face cam free for the rest of this fight. Somewhere, but I cannot see it from fire. Alright, that's bad enough now. Focus. I see a school in the chat out of the corner of my eye. That's awesome. Got like 3 minutes, I think. builds are very different, and this build is not going to work well against Dark Build. Scale knockdown soon. I'll got my full build and then we'll quickly kill it after.
Our destination's just a quick hop from here.
Are they fighting? They might be fighting, which means I'll take a few seconds to fully buff up.
All right, time to get serious.
Are they fighting? I don't think so. I think I just need a few seconds as well to breathe before I get back to arc build. Okay, here we go. Third try on this dude. But this time, we have my power of friendship. That is my Palico. Oh, no, arc build killed it. Okay, perfect. Here we go. 20 minutes. It took me like 30 minutes to do it before, so this is actually going to be a real time crunch. Both sides guys are moving around, and I have my Palico. I think I've only card once, so I should actually be able to be fine. So time's probably the concern, but time it over confidence. It's gonna be like my first 3 cards or my last card? That's the question. Get a random Homebreaker. Should I try it? That's a bad idea. Should I get Should I go first? Should I heal? Couldn't decide. Got neither. Either of them would work, but I just hesitated. is. Three in a row. I just need to be better at aiming this. There we are. Another spawn. Oof, okay. This is fine. That was only my second card. And now I've fully activated Fortify and I have Lord Soul back. So my attack should have gone way up.
You okay? Nothing broken?
If I'm worried about time, that was probably genuinely good for my time. Like my damage just straight up improved by like, I think 12% or so. I've never done that big point attack. Point counter. got it. First time. Oh, I was only one knockdown. Thought it'd be longer if I'll be able to unbreak it. Sweet knockdown. Now, yes, I can. Corrupted. Unlike last time, it was almost a disaster. Let's go. How much left on it? I think it's time. It might be time. Oh, yeah, the head wound prepared. I don't know where I was. It's red behind me. That's it. Super. Change for the boat into the knockdown. Shrink it to level. What is in there? Yes. These more kills. And 5. Good job. Good itch. Nice para. called Proof of the Hero, but Proof of the Hero is not playing. Patience. Come on. If only I didn't hesitate over New Udras, over the build versus New Udra. This would have been easy. 3 minutes left. Oh no. It's not. Skulls. Let us win. Let us win. That's awesome. Oh, there we are. Wait, what? I can't. Oh, it says slave. It says slave. Oh no. I didn't realize that. Oh, I don't think I'll make it. I don't think I'll make it. I tried. It was close.
You okay? Nothing broken?
If I didn't like hesitate over the new Udra build, I think it would have been done. But for a first try, I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. I think there was one of the I think in another stream I was trying to fight like 2 Seregios, and I ran out of time as well. But on the last like 2 like 9-star Seregios, and then like on the last run sorry, I was almost running out of time, and then like on the last second you could see the skull appear for the Seregios. And I was like, I laid the trap down and didn't have enough time to play the Trank Bomb. That's what this feels like, although this was less close. But a valiant effort, as stated. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. That worked out well. And one day I will do this. But yeah. Oof, yeah, so my video's still off because my phone is dead. And I really ought to sleep. In that sense, though, yeah, that's probably it. I'm probably going to go straight to bed after this. Thank you all for watching this stream. This was fun. Videos coming hopefully this weekend. I might probably, I may or may not stream later on this week just for fun. While I find out more stuff, and then I'll probably hopefully have a video out on the weekend talking about some build stuff. But we'll see how that goes. But otherwise, thank you for everyone who's been here. Thanks everyone. I am back. I appreciate everyone who, all of your kind messages and being nice to me. Just I'm sorry for like not making videos lately and for vanishing off. Life, work's been busy, but yeah. Thanks everyone for being around and take care. See you all next time. Bye.